Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we are live on Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Alright. Need to get my whole setup here in order. Okay, so we had an order from the Magellan. Yeah, we had a pretty good day yesterday. You know, we got a couple hours of Death Stranding in, a little bit of Destiny 2, a little bit of tech problems as well. So I've made sure to mark the timestamps on that Destiny 2 stream because I spent like 2 hours trying to fix everything. So that was super fun. Super fun for me. Okay. Actually. Okay. I think we're alright. Alright. Dang, my little pistol is just it's rusted. It's just barely hanging on there. 99% damage. Okay. Alright, well. Eye strain medication and security. Oh, that's right. We do have an order for her. I do want to... I want to run that real quick. Let's warm up a little bit. Should we, yeah, take the car. And to think about whether I wanted to or not. Let's make sure there's no missions. Motherhood. Just really don't like that generator being right in the middle. I have to move that. Secret pizza sauce. Do I want to... I guess we'd be... Yeah, because we got the rail system already running over here. And we've got 5 auto pavers there, and I really wanna get that one going. Let's swing by the Magellan and grab some resources. Maybe we can finish off that, or at least get a section of road going from the Pico to.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on, brothers. No, we could give them some lights. We're not in that much of a hurry. Come here, brother.
I will always support you. This one's for you. This one's for you. Thank you, God. This one's for you.
That's it. That's all I wanted.
Done.
Just like, put it somewhere logical where it's not in our way. Oh my god, that's a mule truck I brought here yesterday, and it's already rusty. Alright, let's see. With the car. Dang it. Aaron can't read. Alright, we gotta move cargo from storage locker, not from... Yes. How much metals do we have? Quite a bit. We'll be alright. We'll make do. We'll make do. And we'll head to the Pico. Our best path here is probably
commencing route creation.
Straight, and then 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 2,800. Yeah, we definitely don't have that much, but if we have enough to do that, that would be great, and then we could stop right there.
Delivery
Oh,
route
the
finalized.
data scientist. Wait, I struck the orange. We were speeding as fast as we could. Brother. Come on. Uh-oh. Even though we've gone up this before, it's apparently too steep now. Hey. We damaged our cargo. Did, didn't we?
Okay.
Should be enough. $150? Yeah, we could do 160. I think this is actually gonna go over rather than like run a road in front of Belton, like I would prefer. Yeah. Oh well. Nevertheless, this road is an important like through route. This is where the metals mining facility is. So. Goodness. Head back into it, I guess. $2,800. I don't know if we have enough, but I'll some in, yeah. $13.10 left. Start.
that one.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, it's a little past her shelter. Okay. We'll be alright.
What's that one?
Here we go.
Wowzer!
Owza! So we got a nice little turn off right there.
Snag. You're mine.
Little Dusty. Oh my god. She's amazing.
Welcome! さて報告はどうかな？すげえいっぱいやってくれてるペコちゃん。なんていい子なんだ。サム最強、最高ペコ。
Ooh, silenced and lightweight. Assault rifle. Level 2.
まだまだあげるペコよ。素材の上下、これでどうだ？
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ついにこれをあんたに渡す時が来た。静音軽量アサルトライフルの強化版ペコ。なんとこいつにはグレネーダーがつけられるから離れた敵への
Attached grenade
火力を
launcher.
大幅にアップするペコ。静かに
Really
する
stick it to the
NB
bad
バレッ
guys.
トを使い分ければ様々な場面で活躍できるペコ。いつも危険地帯を行ったり来たりするあんたの頼もしい相棒になること間違いなし。それじゃあまた来るペコ。バイバイ。
Bye bye.
Order completed.
Okay, so he does have an order there, which look like it's in dangerous area. Oh, we've already done that one. Okay, I guess I thought for some reason she had something new, but maybe I was okay. Maybe I just kept looking at that and not realizing. Okay. Let's And do we want to take all the chiral crystals? I guess. 800.
Feels good.
So we do have two options here. We could finish building this road, which is, you know, important, but we also probably need to plan for the future in which we're probably going to have to cross this river. And I don't really see... I mean, the only other thing is, like, even working on this road, but that's some serious materials that we're going to need for that part, and it's not going to be very fun until we finish the monorail here. Which honestly doesn't lack that much. If we can get it running to this facility and even going around the mountain, that would be great. Yeah, I don't know if I want to run all the way to the architect. I think he's gonna end up with a mission specific to him. Like they're still knocked out.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I have a feeling this road isn't gonna just go like that in the logical way. Concerned it's gonna go up the mountain or something stupid. Maybe not. Okay. Just a bad feeling I had, I guess. It's like some sort of like overpass or something ran through there. Or that could just be random statues. Didn't bring a lot of resins. Monorail. Oh no, there's another chunk of road. So it's waiting for the tip of this island before it's gonna try to attempt to do a bridge. And I think we're probably, yeah, we're gonna come up a little short. Metals. Let's see, that's number 3. Let's see if this is number 4 or 5. It's 4, okay. Well, that's good. Work with that.
Stretch my legs.
So 180 resins and 1200. No. Well, there's a mine there too. Oh, like a smaller one, okay. Some special alloys, 960. Do that. You know, it'd be nice as if that's like ceramics. Trying to weigh my options here. Let's see if we could drive across that and get our materials to get the monorail running this far out. So because there's a storm, I'm gonna
Commencing route creation.
draw some lines there.
Delivery route 5.
How deep we talk? Okay, not necessarily deep, just wide. Alright. Honestly thought that was going to be more dangerous. go.
Took that one.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. We assume this delivery was lost from
Now displaying your current
Working on that 5th star.
Order completed. Well done.
Done. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Mm.
Thanks for the help.
Please stay cautious with stay. Rest safe. Very impressive work, Sam.
structure successfully upgraded.
Another 400.
And all that I want is
Yeah, that'll be a good song. More coverage area out of the way. You don't have your truck crashing into it because it's in the middle of the roadway.
patched up and good to go.
I'm gonna stash that order because we're not gonna run out to the architect. Okay, now we have that too.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Yeah, let's see if we can fix up that monorail trail here. I want to get full. Bridge serves no purpose. It's just flat ground, there's nothing. Why do you want a bridge there? Doesn't take you over hazardous terrain or past enemies or anything. Not helpful in any way, just annoying. Waste of resources, unfortunately.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Okay.
Okay, so there are spots where it's like the current's a little stronger, more dangerous to cross. Either way, for a vehicle, it's no problem.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. I gotta say, the monorails are always a satisfying amount of length, whereas sometimes the roads can be a little disappointing. Like, what? Only goes that far? That's it? Oh no, is this... That's tar right there. Uh-oh. Is this water right here? Okay, once you start getting out to the ocean, it's like it's tar. See if we can't. This might be the last stretch. This facility. And then... I don't know. I'm thinking there's got to be something here, because there's a road there. There's definitely a mine here. Definitely another facility there. And then we got to get it all the way to here. So it looks like road and monorail are going to converge here at some point. Let's see. So this is 314. This is 313. Okay, see, that's a decent length of road right there. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we can... Yeah, we should be able to do this. Okay. Monorail to this location. $60, $40. We still have a lot of monorail materials left over. I love you can hear that little song. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's that. I don't think we want to venture that way, but I am a little curious. Be good idea, could be dumb idea. Let's see. Let's and go. Drop it. Maybe, hang on. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Alright, so we need... $360 plus $40 plus, I guess this is all we know about. Another $1440. We need $28.80. And then special alloys, we need $1560 plus $720. And that's it. So $22.80. Okay. I think we're gonna need more than I have on me, which is fine. Yeah, definitely. So, to say it, I think we gotta take the car all the way back. But that also makes sense because one of the key reasons we want to go back there is to get a bunch of resources to head over to that ceramic mine and expand its rail. We may want to take a more logical route, take the roads to get there. The smart plan. So yeah, I mean, that's really good. We have a whole export of metals that can go straight to that facility. Just gotta figure out the ceramics. I'm gonna take it off boost. We do have a generator up there, but I don't wanna run out of battery in the middle of the water. there not a generator here? Oh, it got destroyed because of the monorail. Right? Oh no, here it is. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought it was more in the desert, sandy half of the desert there.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
There we go. Rainy. You know what we could do? Trying to think big brain here. Able to move the Magellan. There's not any outstanding orders. Okay, I could do that. Oh no, we did that already. Never mind. S rank. Magellan 2. Probably there. And We could run that order to the architect. We got some stuff we could pick up here, mate. Yeah, I think so. That up too. All right. I was thinking about using the bike, but actually, smarter. Go with a vehicle. I wanted to zip around and get there really quick, but I don't even have to. Yeah, I forgot. Probably just take that monorail. Yeah, we're gonna want the vehicle. We'll have to drive from the fort.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Okay, they're still knocked out, so we'll move up. Feels good.
Now entering neural network coverage.
I'm Sam! Anybody out there? Hey, keep on keeping on. Hey, mine's heavier. Hey,
Appreciate it. Alright, boys, I gotta be going. Do we have any aid deliveries while we're out? Piece of the precious raw material known as tar magnet. We could try the take out 5 watchers thing again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to remove that on-call shelf. Let's see. Down.
Always support you.
We got over there. We already have that guy. The fella.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay, whatever. Just run.
Who calls for comfort?
Fuck. Come on.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh, that's the order I was also looking for. Let's go. There we go.
That's the spirit.
Now we're cooking. Animal shelter. Got that maxed out. We're gonna take.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Think. No, we. Let's see that they're back in business. At least one of them.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Try to just go around it for now. Why do people keep building the bridge? Why do people do this? Kind of little. Have a big rock actually. Why do you dum-dums keep building bridges in stupid places and you get more likes than I do the entire game? Being as stupid. Yeah, and it still won't let me dismantle it. Ugh, you nerds. And go around, go around. Kangaroo. quick delivery here. See what he thinks.
Reviewing status of orders. Can't wait to see how they went. Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good.
Slowly chipping away at that 5th star, aren't we? Alright, though.
Your current porter grade.
Level 251. Master Deliverer level 2. 76 hours.
Thanks. And sorry for the hassle.
Oh, this is gonna be the longest playthrough ever. But, you know,
Well done.
we're here for it. Yo, what's up, Iceman? Where am I going? Let's run that down there. We can do a little bit of multitasking. Let me see, and where is... Yeah, and I forgot where this... Sword fight? I'm not doing any sword fights. That's for Samson. Do that later. Yeah, we'll do the environmental observatory order real quick. It's easy. You just ride down the hill.
Order?
Yeah, I kind of like the idea of maybe going down. Instead of going to the ceramic mine and then going down, where
Accepted.
the risk of dealing with the annoying birds.
I expected nothing less.
Been here the whole time. I don't know what you mean. Turn off the camera whenever I need to, like, go grab a drink or quick break, rest my eyes. Pretty humid in here. 91 degrees. Just gonna run right over there. Good bridge. Yeah, the leaderboard is built up on, you know, on YouTube it's a little different. It's built up on XP from chatting, but also like people that super chat or sign up for a membership, like they get bonus XP. So yeah, I mean, I don't think it's unusual to be up on the leaderboard. It's a good thing. What was that? It was a ladder. Stream is gonna be demonetized. Okay. Must not need any money. What we're doing. We're cruising, we're making some deliveries.
You've been waiting for you, Sam.
And we've
Thanks for coming
got
to
a
see
little
us.
bit of story to get
I'll get right
into.
on
I
checking
think
those
a
orders for you.
particularly action-packed
All this much
section
I
might
can't
be on
believe
the way.
it's here.
Yeah, we already had this guy at 5 stars. It's like, you know, we might as well
Order completed.
max
Well
out
done.
that order. Platinum cards. Yeah, maybe you need a good delivery guy like me. Someone that will get it to you right away. But I guess I only do fictional deliveries in video games. Death Stranding, Lake. Trying to think if there was another game that Lake was the only other game I remember doing oh, there was the one where we were like the bicycle delivery guy. I forgot the name of that game. We played the demo of it. We never actually picked it up. What was it? Bicycle. I'm not talking about Paperboy. Parcel Core. Yeah, that was... Man, that was it really 2 years ago? Let me see when I last... When did I stream it? Was it really 2 years ago? Looks like I streamed it in June of 2024. Yeah, because 2023 was like when it was revealed. But yeah, we straight up played that for like 40 minutes. Gotta make sure I threw that on the wish list. Yeah. It's only $12. It's on sale, it's half price. Had a really cool art style too. Maybe we'll tap into it soon. Yeah, right? Perfect. Perfect. Another video game with deliveries. Making me do a two-factor thing. Yeah. Or one. Okay. 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 Core, it's 11 gigs. I'm gonna go ahead and download it, just so it doesn't fall off our wish list. I know you guys love when I play delivery games, so We're totally buying a delivery game while playing a delivery game on stream. Should I also order something to be delivered to me? Should we just pop on Amazon real quick? Get a delivery while I'm delivering, while ordering a video game about delivering things. While I'm delivering things in a video game about delivering things. Almost there. I don't like that. Yeah, Lake was really good. Kind of a story-based game where you played as a male woman, male person. I feel like male woman could be taken to a different male person, male delivery person, postal service worker. Get canceled. All right. Do I have anything? I guess I do, huh? Yeah, we'll do that because that's on the way. Weapons lab. I think that's just an order to cash in, but whatever. How close am I with achievements on this game? Where winds meet. That one looks really good. This game, it's slow and steady, I think. 37%. I think there's a lot of them are tied to like completion, and there's a couple other things.
Thank you.
We might get there. We'll see. Kind of see as we progress through the game. I think a lot of stuff is just completion type things. Like, yeah, you need to go here and do this. Is it? Oh no. Oh. Okay, hang on. Be able to do this. Yeah, like I'm kind of concerned. Like I want to get Where Winds Meet. I want to get Wu Chang. But I think Wu Chang comes out like in a week or less. Like it's like I'm not even done with Black Myth Wukong, and it's like we're already getting like another awesome like Chinese, you know, Souls-like action adventure combat game. You know, I use the term Souls-like, you know, very wouldn't say that that's exactly what it is. Let's see, come on, do it. No. And see it. Samson, you're killing me here. Actually, let me check. When is Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? What is the date? July 23rd, yeah. Oh boy. I don't know what to do. Might grab that on Xbox. We shall see. We gotta get out of here. Those guys are coming to investigate, I think. Shoot me, I'm gonna lose fragile cargo. They're close, but they're not neighborhood.
Feels good.
Yeah, it sucks when some of those games are digital only, yeah. It's a bummer. I think we need to bring Mikkel on the podcast. 'Cause I think we gotta have a deeper conversation about that. Even though we've kind of already had it. But maybe people need to hear it again.
That's the way.
Every simulator game? I don't know what you mean. Sounds expensive to buy every simulator game. Unless there's a game called Every Simulator Game. Where it simulates every simulator. So you can simulate your simulator while you simulate. Yeah,
I
yeah.
see you found a missing cargo.
He's already 5
Now
stars.
displaying your current port agreement.
Order completed. Well,
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The do-
Sauce. See, what's the best route? I think we're good.
Commencing route creation.
something like that.
Delivery route 5.
Actually, do we have a gen? I think we have one at the shelter we're on the way to. Alright. Let's see. A minute. Okay. General. Delivery done.
I'm so glad you're here, Sam. Give me one moment while I check the orders. You have exceeded my wildest expectations. Just look at all this cargo. I have to...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are much too kind.
You recharge the batteries?
Well done.
I guess that's cool. No, we're not going to the observatory. Dug up near the ruins of F3. Could be useful. I'm not gonna do it right now. Take that with us. Me and Jay are good pals, man. I think we're gonna try to work in some Lord of the Rings Return to Moria on Friday. It'll be our next stream together. And we'll see what we get up to Saturday. Maybe some night rain or something. I think we've been doing some really good progress on night rain. Getting those wins. Alright, so we're gonna go to the mine over here. And this is my big delivery / operation that I'm planning here. We're gonna move a large amount of cargo from one place to another.
That's the way.
I think that was our deal. Yeah, we'll see. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, I think Friday, that's the plan. Till then, I'm just gonna keep doing this, and we're gonna do a little bit of Destiny later tonight. Try to get a little further in the story. Might sneak in a little dinner break here in a bit.
Snack.
What?
That's the way.
Someone just left a bunch of resins here.
Gotcha. That's the way. Snag it. That's the way. Hook that one. That's the way. You're mine. Woohoo! Hook that one.
Have 120 special. I do. I don't think we have enough for that. Dang it. Too far. No, we're hanging out. Not gonna fall. Unless I jump down. But we should be alright. Should be alright. We're arriving at the distro center where we're gonna drop off an order.
Welcome, Sam. Good to see you again. I'll bring up the order information momentarily.
Okay.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Now displaying your current porter grid.
You take care now, too.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. So, we got all his orders done. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is happening here? Oh no! Yeah, we're not taking all that with us. Okay, hang on. Is that all from the share locker? Okay. I'm gonna go here. Put that in the private locker, because that's gonna be mine now. Thank you. Then we're gonna go to use the monorail. And we're gonna take it as far as we can, which is gonna be here. Oh, do we have... Oh, yeah, we might need to stop here. Alright. We'll stop here. down. Oh. Oh. A little vehicle with us. I'm gonna get on. We're good. We go for another ride. Alright. Let's see. Back. Right. Here. Repair the mine. Okay. And go that with us. Now we're gonna use the monorail. Go here. That's insane. All that into a container. We're going to take our vehicle with us. I'm going to get on the monorail. I guess you can't, look at the map or anything. I think we're gonna have to call our ship to meet us there so we can just dump all the resources on the ship rather than having to, 'cause there's no way I'm driving that much cargo. We're gonna need to utilize the ship a little bit. Okay, well, let's let that run for a sec. Be right back, I'm making some dinner.
Feels good.
I think bring the Magellan to us.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate you stopping by, so...
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. I might have to ferry all this by car. The Magellan. Because I don't think you can, like, move things to the Magellan even though it's parked, like, right outside. Seems kind of silly, huh? I get it, but, you know, nice little quality of life. Probably leave this car here. Not utilize it much longer. Vehicle Tetris for a minute here.
Perhaps you should take a break. Please take measures to its I will always support you.
And Lou is enjoying the ride. Alright. Okay, it's not too much more. Probably be like 1 or 2 trips. All right.
Please take measures to withstand. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Yeah. Yeah. The amount of resources. Brought everything. I was like, yeah.
Please take measures to withstand. I will always support you.
Really? Okay, maybe that's 1 or 2 more deliveries. It's not like the amount, it's like the heaviness of the cargo that's making it difficult. So while there is a lot, it's like the reason why it wouldn't let me take like all of it, because it would weigh the truck down and wouldn't move. Okay. Probably 1 or 2 more runs. Because I want to be able to do significant amount of the monorail. Maybe even some roads? I don't know. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to at least have a little bit of road, but I think the resources that they're asking for, the wrong menu, are kind of unreasonable. What's up, Mr. M? How you doing? Fantastic legend. According to this game, I'm Legend of Legends. I get S rank on every Blu-ray. Yeah, we've been doing some afternoon ones lately to kind of mix it up a little bit. We'll pivot to some Destiny tonight. Here, maybe a couple hours or less. Now we have one big story beat that we want to hit on this game before we call it a night on Death Stranding. Just moving some resources around. We're gonna try to get this monorail complete, and then I think we have some story stuff to do. We're tracking down some weapon shipments. How you been doing, Mr. M? What you been up to lately? Playing some games? Video games. I keep going to that menu by instinct. I'm always like, yeah, what else can I steal? We'll take that. And skip that cutscene. All right, cool. Metal Gear Solid series from the Master Collection. Nice. Okay, so you're getting caught up on everything. Is that your first time playing, or is it like a just kind of a refresher run? You're all caught up to absorb the story. Okay. Make sure there was nothing extra. It's habitual. Oh, so just like running through the games every now and then? I dig it. I miss being able to do stuff like that. It feels like back in the 90s and early 2000s we had kind of more opportunities to like go back and replay games because, bigger and other games were more infrequent. Whereas now it's like there might be several games within a month that we might be interested in, or even a year where there might not be time to like go back and, because I used to just sit there and like replay all the Metal Gear games, all the Silent Hill, Splinter Cell, Batman games, just run them over and over all the time. Like And it just feels like the industry could deal with a little bit of space, because everybody's backlogs are massive. And then we also kind of just have our games that we like to go back and play, whether it's like Mass Effect or something. Like, I couldn't imagine trying to play all 3 Mass Effects without taking just a year off of doing whatever I'm doing or whatever I'm planning or whatever new games are on the way. Like, that would just take up too much of my time. I'd never have time for anything else. So I think we're going to have the ship... I don't think we can have it go up to the Lost Commander for some reason. Okay, so we'll have the ship meet us here. Old transport. Interesting. It looks like all the weapons have finally disappeared from here. Yeah, man, the microtransactions. I mean, I was excited for DLC because, like, you know, beyond the Oblivion, you know, horse skins, which was cool. It was alright. But the thing that excited me the most was Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell had extra missions that you could download, and I was like, this is so cool. Like, instead of having to wait, you know, 3 to 6 years for a sequel, I was like, hey, they could just pop a level to us every now and then. Like, I was all in for that. I was like, yeah, we could, you know, like, the graphics of Splinter Cell were amazing the first game, and so it was like, yeah, you guys could just, you know, churn out some stuff until you're ready for the sequel, you know, maybe have another team working on just missions and things, and the industry kind of eventually hit that with live service games, but probably not in the best and most healthiest way, unfortunately. But I was all on board for stuff like that, but then microtransactions get out of control with, you know, loot boxes and season passes and battle passes and, you know, charging you for content that ends up being subpar, especially with season passes where they can charge you on the front end and then deliver low quality stuff on the back end, where they're like, oh yeah, we'll fix that with patches over the next 3 years, we'll fix it in post. Don't worry, you didn't just pay for a DLC that you could complete in 10 minutes. Didn't we, though? Alright, I'm just gonna check in here and see if anything new. I gotta wash my dishes here for dinner. Let's see. Government's base. We already did that. Lone Commander. I mean, we are kind of headed that way. Oh, this guy has some toxic chiralium stolen by the brigands. Are made in Mexico. I feel like that's a little bit of a detour. Oh, actually, gonna borrow that. You completing games. Completed games that used to cost between 50 and 70 at most, yeah. Or you could get like collector's editions for like a reasonable price. Like sometimes they would be like 70, maybe 80. Like if it was something crazy, it would be $100 or $120 if it had like a statue or night vision goggles or a drone or something crazy, you know? And some of them used to be worth it, and others were cheap plastic statues that we got really screwed over on because they had, you know, poor face molds or were just flimsy and would, you know, gradually start to lean over time because they weren't built with any sort of stabilization in mind. Yeah, what else do we have? Not a lot of ceramics or metals, but we do have some special alloys. How much metals do we have? 400? Okay. And then special alloys, we have 3,900. Please fit in the car. Yeah, man, games that you didn't have to download them online, where they were just all on the disc, and for better or worse, it was good to go. And then, like, you know, you eventually do hit that era where we have the ability to deliver patches and stuff, and that's all it was. Until, you know, you hit a certain point where it was like, okay, we're not just doing day one patches anymore. We're like, the CD becomes a verification token. And then physical media no longer matters at that point, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to be able to fit this in the car, but I wanted to see if I could redeem it. Oh, maybe. Okay. That's actually perfect. Some are extremely rare for collector's releases, premium, gold, platinum type of collector's editions with game-specified console. Oh man, even the ones... Oh, you know what was the worst? I'm glad that era's kind of over, but the like... You get this outfit if you buy the game on Xbox. You get this outfit if you buy it on PlayStation. Or even from like different retailers where it was like, oh, if you bought this game at GameStop, you get this DLC. If you buy this game from Best Buy, you get this DLC. I was like, that is horrible. And a lot of times there would be no other way to get that DLC. Like they wouldn't sell it later on down the line or make it free or anything. They'd just be like, yeah, fuck you. You should have bought it day one at Best Buy. If you and if you wanted to have all those things, you know, it's just like, screw you. Oh man, there were some goods and bads, because I mean we can't just paint the whole, you know, 90s 2000s era with rose-colored glasses, but we did definitely have some ups and downs, right? Action level increase. Yeah. Or Blue 89. He's got a Spider-Man profile. Okay. Hi guys. Wait. I didn't know we were doing likes. Ah!
Thank God. This one's for you.
Bomb, where's this guy have? ECC level 1. Be alright. We want to give you something nice. Okay. Oh, that's very nice. One's feeling a lot better now. Car magnetite for stiff shoulders. Tomorrow Rainy are exhausted and have gone to sleep. Nice. Yeah, that was the message that everything was clear. Back on the ship. Okay. We're gonna meet up with the Magellan over here. of value in here. Oh my god, I still have some metals and ceramics. That's crazy. Just had those sitting there for like, yeah, I'm gonna come back through here eventually and help build roads.
Time after time you've been there.
He was already 5 stars. I just had some cargo that the game would not let me entrust for some reason. Like, no, you can't give this to anyone else. Edition. We don't need that. Oh, you're solid. Sharing pictures. I mean, it's depending if it's on your phone or your PC. Yeah, there should be like a little plus button where you can upload a file. I know I have several limited editions, especially of Metal Gear Solid. I think one of the ones I like the most, I think it was Subsistence, had one for the PS2. And it literally came with like a Metal Gear Solid movie that you could watch of like, it was like Metal Gear Solid 3 the movie, and I think it had some other stuff. And I know Metal Gear Solid 4 came with a bunch of stuff too. But yeah, that deluxe edition of Subsistence, I have it around here somewhere. But it was super cool. I was like, damn, this story is so good, it really should be a movie. And even just to have someone watch. And that kind of existed maybe before, you know, YouTube playthroughs were super huge. I mean, they were probably just coming into being. What a time to be alive. So, let me do... do those. Right, he definitely has the, with some of his cutscenes that can last a long time. This game's not really guilty of it, but, like, Metal Gear Solid had some, like, 30-minute long cutscenes that were like, okay. The longest one I could think of in Death Stranding is, like, the first game when Hartman, like, drops all the lore of, like, what is a Death Stranding? Like, when he drops that on you, it's like, yeah, that is kind of a lengthy lore dump, to be fair. But, like, I still don't think it compares to some of the most egregious... Okay, I literally... They're saying I can't store any more stuff. We hit the limit of the storage locker. Oh no. I'm gonna have to start using stuff instead of stockpiling for... Okay, so we're gonna have to go up here and burn up these materials. Alright, let me do a quick break here. Fuck.
Gotcha.
Are you pulling cargo? I need cargo. Stop it, game. I just need to wash dishes right here. Make sure we got some fresh, cool water. And we'll get these deliveries done. Get this the roads and the monorail service. I think the problem here is that we have 1, 2, wait, okay, hang on, this is 6, so that's 7, okay, yeah, so we got 3, 4, 5 roads, and 1, 2, 3 monorails that we know of, and obviously there's going to be more that will, like, wrap around here, but I mean, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get the monorail around, but I do have a lot of supplies and stuff, so alright, give me a minute or two. We're going to do a quick break here, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright. Let's get back to it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Can also get ceramics. This is a little ceramic mine right there.
legs.
Not even close. Hail, hail. This is gonna be a little trickier than we thought. Yeah. Honestly, if we just get that portion, 'cause this is rough having to drive down that riverbed. From here, it's fine to not have a road. I think we can make do, but yeah, some of these other spots, not so much.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
That's so dumb. That tiny little tree, and they're like, "You damaged your cargo." $360 resins. Do we have that? Please, please.
Just like that, Sam.
I don't remember if I can start dashing here. I might not be able to. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, this is rough.
Entering chiral network coverage.
Hmm. Let me run over here.
mine.
I'm wondering what you judge.
Of all the things I never
Now displaying your current quarters are... Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Trying to figure out. Okay, that's 6. I think if we go around, it's not going to be enough to build it. I have enough ceramics. It's gonna be harder than I thought it was. Thought we were just gonna like fly over here, drop off some cargo, move it here and there, but this hitch in the trail was not great. 1980 and 1940 ceramic.
That's the way. Definitely not alone. You're mine.
All right.
We're giving up all hope that they're the same. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. I'm trying. Okay, transporter boots, I guess. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try to build that section of road so that we can move this cargo to complete the monorail, maybe build some more roads. A bit of both. Where am I going? Should just go the road. One put a rappelling rope right there. See if we can go up.
Stretching my legs.
That was all the ceramics I had. Okay. Alright, we're gonna 360 resin. We can do that, we can get more ceramics. Okay, yeah. Good enough.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Almost there. Gotta build that little bit of monorail right there. Need the car here. $360. Gonna do this one on foot so we don't damage the car. Also, I think there might be a small chance that a BT attacks us here. Been attacked a few times in this area. There it is. Monorail complete.
Too close for comfort.
That's a close one.
It's gonna go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
Just a
finalized.
short little walk.
Keep it together.
Hundred and 80 meters.
Nice.
Ugh, almost lost it there.
Wait, did he just put the thing on his back? I thought I couldn't. Maybe after I rearranged the cargo, it made it to where he could and didn't have to carry it. And now it's a super easy walk. Are we crazy? What's happening right now? Can we even see where the next monorail is? I don't even... Oh, it's... Oh, look, it's right there. A tiny little light that you see right above my crosshair. 724 meters. Yeah, about that far. A little further. Like, yeah. Ish. Why am I doing this? What am I doing right now? I overshot the base. I just started going for a little hike. Zone out. We're gonna go that way and load up on ceramics. The only problem about the ceramics mine is that it is inconveniently placed at the moment. So, you know, maybe when we're at end game moments, this is going to be a great spot because we'll have the monorail and roads and stuff connected. But for right now, it's in a horrible spot where it is disconnected from most roads and monorails. And even the monorail that we built, allowing us to access this area, is not enough to get the ceramics where we need them to be, unfortunately. Oh, I need 1,600 chiral crystals. And how many do I have now? 1,000. Well, I mean, we got a fairly decent amount. I mean, we have 4,800. So we're gonna take that back here. And then what we have to decide, probably where to invest it. Alright. Head that way. Gamers, don't forget to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell. I think we'll do some Destiny here in a couple hours, but we're going to see what we can finish here in terms of either the monorail or the roads, which, I mean, we're kind of running out of supplies, so, you know, we are going to hit sort of an end point here in a moment, and then we'll shift over to doing the story mission that is highly anticipated. It'll be a lot of fun. But we'll also have a lot of the area paved in that direction, so we'll have a bit of a head start in that sense. We are. Or start grabbing Chiral crystals again, because I went from having like 13k to 1k now. We're kind of broke. I've been building and spending these crystals all over the place. Things built. But it was worth it. You know, I'm not complaining. It's just gotta deal with it.
entering Cairo network coverage.
Oh wait, am I at the right one? No. A little bit turned around. Oh my god, because I hit that stupid tree. Right. There's the one with it.
Stretch my legs.
This is going to be one of our best roads that gets us over some of the worst terrain. Will allow for better monorail construction as well. Now I feel like it's raining even harder. Just to make my life worse. Like, oh, you may have accomplished this, but yeah, it's right here. This horrible little crevice cuts through there. And all our supplies are over here on the ship, and so we're going to have to run back and forth. And so it'll help to have a road here, but there's no way we're getting this amount of ceramics. Is insane. But as long as we have this part, I feel like we can negotiate that terrain for now. This curve. Still have a lot of ceramics. Maybe swap it out for should we go back and yeah, we don't have enough space on the ship. That's the problem. Yeah, I need to go back to this one, I guess. Just dump ceramics into it. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to make the resource trade in the ship when there's no room to move anything new in there. Yeah, in trouble. was a decent chunk. I'm just gonna put everything into it. We'll get more. We gotta repair the truck too, because it's been constant time fall throughout this region. It's really damaging our vehicle.
Stretching my legs.
Got some cracks in the road here. See if we can sucks that I have to dismantle all these, but I think they are actively in zones where
Structure successfully dismantled.
I need to get rid of BTs. Up, Marvel. Yeah, I saw that about John Malkovich's role being cut. That's a huge bummer. I don't know what reason it is, if it's like related to like time, if it's just like, okay, the movie's too long, or if his character in the movie just isn't testing well with audiences. Like, that could also be an issue. All clear. Yeah, it kind of sucks, and I feel like the studios, you know, and maybe it's the director too, but in most cases the studios are like, no, it has to be, you know, like 90 minutes, or it's got to be like, you know, less than 3 hours. And it's just like, if you're making a really good superhero movie, people are gonna hang around till it's over. Like, they're not gonna... Nobody's gonna be so picky that, you know, no one's gonna walk out of the theater. And that's why I think even Zack Snyder's Justice League at 4 hours in theaters, like, people will leave to just go to the bathroom or whatever, and then they'll come back, you know? Like, it's not the end of the world. Like, they're not... You know, people do that during movies, and people sit around their house for like 8 to 12 hours a day binging Netflix. I mean, there's nothing wrong with movies being kind of long. I think 4 hours is kind of pushing it. That's like the top end. And I feel like that should be a rare thing. That should be saved for like movies that are truly epic. You know, your Justice League, your Avengers, you know, big stuff like that. Or, you know, a conclusion to an epic trilogy of films, you know? Maybe the last one needs to be a little longer, you know? Just to make sure, you know, we don't leave anything out. I don't know, this eliminate 5 watchers is just, it's not working. Like, I don't even know if we're getting progress. That's the problem. Like, you really don't know until it's complete. And then you're like, okay, yeah, we did it. Yeah, I think that's the only spot. Yeah, Johnny Storm is dope, for real. I'm just not familiar with most of the actors in that movie. I really just know Pedro, I think. Pedro Pascal. So I'm not, like, I can't be as excited as I am with most films where I'm like, oh, I know these actors. Like, with that cast, I'm just like, to me, in my mind, they're just a bunch of unknowns, and that could be a great thing. And maybe it's me just not knowing enough about those actors or watching shows that they're in. But, yeah, it just feels kind of weird going into it. That I'm like, I don't know if these people are the right picks or not for these various characters. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping for the best, though. Yeah, I don't think we're getting more ETs out here. I think this area is clean. So, this aid delivery is just, it's not working. But maybe it'll work better when I return and now there's no timefall shelters in the area. Maybe that'll make it easier, because the shelters won't be deterring. I don't know. Yeah, Nightbot's stealing your spot on the leaderboard. I don't know. I'm in a hurry now and trying to get out of here, get back to the ship.
It's okay. It's alright.
Built the zip line that goes nowhere. There we go. Yeah, man, there's way too many popcorn and popcorn buckets, and they're either getting bigger or they're just in weird shapes, and yeah, just not a great deal. I think it's a fad. It's another kind of fad that is has been a little too much. I think studios got a little too excited about making money, or, you know, the companies that are behind it are just like, wow, we can make so much money selling this to people, instead of, like, you know, just making it kind of a rare thing where it's like, oh, that's nice, there's one for this, you know? One for this movie, there's one for that movie. Cool. I think you probably missed my podcast of the Superman movie. If you think I hated it, would be incorrect. I enjoyed it. It was good. I'll be excited to see it again, you know, maybe when it drops on Blu-ray. Pick it up then. See what's up. I think I gotta just take... Is that the one? Alright, let me get some cool water. We're gonna do one more run this way, because I want to see... Or sorry, this way, so... I want to see how far... Maybe we can just extend it one or two links. And then, I don't know. We'll go do our story stuff. Alright, be back in a sec. Alright.
legs.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Alright.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Let's see. Oh, come on. Guess that's all we can carry. Alright, well, if we need special alloys, we'll come back. Yes. Be right around here somewhere. the trek. Anybody see the next monorail? I don't see it. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Good. There's gotta be one, like, here. Damn. I just need Hyrule crystals. Bad. We have to connect that to this. We're probably not going to do it today. This is my last run. And then we're going to go back to the ship, back to, you know, our next mission, which is more about tracking down weapon shipments. think at this point, we could consider building. We could maybe tackle this issue from the other side. Maybe work our way this way instead. At least until we have Cairo. That's about for Let's racing. I'm gonna try to dump all my resources. What's that? I think what ruined it, hang on. Save settings. There we go, now it's not blurry. Oh my god, dude. It's too wacky. I wanted to find one where it looks like he's like pointing behind him. Hey. Just want to dump the rest of my cargo. Might want to avoid whatever that is. There we go. Yeah, like I feel like the resources here are not unreasonable for building the monorail, but for the roads, just trying to build the road that goes here to this distro center is like insane. Like 4,000 to 5,000, almost 6,000, 7,000 resources is like insane. When the monorail's like, hey, just 1,000 or less. And even here, it's kind of not super great either. But yeah, all right. So probably better to just drive back the way we came, get to the ship, grab our cargo, regroup, and head back to do our mission, our story.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to boost. I might have wasted too much battery power.
Gotta stretch my legs.
no, we're in the red. Not gonna make it. No, there's a perk here. Yeah. So I could put my battery in the vehicle's battery when it runs out. We have to get there where the light is. It's gonna be a close one. I'm gonna have to boost the battery. I've never done before. We went so far out off the network to make little delivery shipments. Weird wasp plane. Yeah, it's not Dune, so we don't have that. Be neat. I'm glad Death Stranding has its own thing, its own stuff. It makes it special. You know, it doesn't have to copy from any of that. I think Dune is unique and should, you know, be treated that way. Yeah, this is going through the snow is gonna burn up the battery. I'm almost there. Oh, we're so close. It's really killing it. battery. We're on the grid though, so we're okay. I'm curious if we can recharge the battery. No, because the monorail trip won't. I have to drive and boost it when it dies. And get to the nearest generator, which will be right there. Maybe. It depends how much my battery gets boosted. I'm just gonna die like immediately. That's it? That's the boost? It's nothing. That's not gonna get me over the next hill. Already dead again. I guess this is okay. That way you're like using up chunks of your personal battery. Ooh, it's starting to cost more. Converting into enough. Roll down the hill, yeah. we're back on the chiral network.
Chiral network coverage.
Yeah, personal batteries full. Car battery. Look how much car battery I have. It's a lot. And it was empty. We drove so far with no generator.
Look, that one.
Yeah, this car is rusted. There's the car.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Check and see if there's more watchers over here that we can take out now.
That was too close.
There it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had to get rid of the timefall shelters. I mean, that was the only way. Insane. Ramp that's not even near the edge here. That helps nobody. Oh man, this would be a godsend if it were connected to anything. Might not be. It probably won't be. Yep. All right. Alright, back to do the next story mission. We're just gonna take our car because this cargo will be devalued if it goes on the ship. So we're gonna visit Art Force. Set the Magellan down. Right there.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Anybody out there? Just Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Hey, mine's heavier.
Been looking. You've always... I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't wait to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be as...
Eh.
I'm right here. Hey, come and get me. Hey, you. I'm right here. Hey, you. Hey, come and get me. I'm Sam. I'm Sam too.
Probably gonna have to push back the Destiny stream a little bit because it's gonna take me a while just to get to this location and do the final mission that we're hoping to get into. Yeah, maybe Destiny in like a little over an hour or so. Check here. We're gonna go here and then drive to the architect. Alright, we'll let that ride go. I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Turbo Dad? Yeah, we got Destiny running after like 2 hours. I realized I need to tweak a setting within NVIDIA, within the graphics card. There was a thing where specifically with Destiny, VSync was not on, so it wasn't syncing the frame rate. And you have to go into that setting specifically for that. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it was definitely a hassle. Special alloys. I don't think we have any. We're on our way to do a story mission, but I have to traverse the entire map to make it happen.
That one.
Yeah, so we'll be able to play some more Destiny 2 later tonight.
Snag.
What do we have over here?
That's the way. Hook that one. Snagged it. That's the way. Hook that one. Snagged it.
Look at that. They're like ants. They're actually moving the cargo around.
Hook that one. Snagged it. That's the way. Gotcha. That's the way. Hook that one. Gotcha. Hook that one.
Well,
Gotcha. That's the way. You're mine. Hook that one. Snagged it. Gotcha.
all right. I guess we'll
Snag it.
drink some water. Relax.
That's the way. Snag it. Gotcha.
Coming for me. They're trying to take my life.
Fuck that one. Gotcha. You're mine. that one. You're mine.
Yeah, you shouldn't have anything to worry about, Iceman. Be alright.
Gotcha.
And Nightbot's dominating the leaderboard, man. He's number one. He's been chatting with me quite a bit. We have had a number of thrilling conversations tonight, me and Nightbot. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if there's a way to... I'm just curious. I don't know if I could, like, exclude him from the leaderboard. Yeah, maybe not. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I don't see any. There's no, like, moderation tool to be like... excuse me. Let me go over here and grab this.
What's that one?
Here we go.
Huh. You really brought me then?
Almost 5 stars. We're getting there. 80 hours.
Nights out here alone.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, grab some merch. Got the merch store. You could get this shirt. Keep on keeping on. You could get the half HP shirt. Or the Aaron's Left shirt. That's a good stuff. I think they went and hid. 300 respect plus. Hey man, I'd love to see that. But I don't think that shirt has sold a single one. That's because we haven't played GTA. I think we need to play the game that's associated with the design. Go down. To get the cargo that I left there.
Just getting started.
What you said.
Is this the best you got? Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
All right. What am I doing?
Snag.
Hmm.
Okay.
Let's go turn this stuff in. Almost got that last star to 5, man. Getting there. Oof. Bye bye. Why are you letting Nightbot be? Oh my god, not Nightbot winning, guys. I mean, how can we allow this to happen? What's going on? I mean, what does that mean? Been playing Ready or Not? Are you enjoying it? How's it running? I'll definitely pick it up. I'll definitely pick it up on console. It'll be nice to have. Probably run just a touch smoother. It runs all right on PC, but you know, if I want to like multi-stream or whatever, and it's got cross-play, so you can play with your buddies on any platform. That's a huge win. Yeah, party of 5. It's pretty handy, man. That way you know you can have different guys covering all the angles. You know, you can have the guy that peeks under the door. You know, you have a full formation. It's not these like 3-player or you know even 4-player games. And 5 just feels good. Sorry. You can have like different types of weaponry, you know? You have like your long range guy, your guy with the shotgun breaching. You know? I don't have VR, so I'd love to be able to play Arkham Shadows, but no, I don't. Can't have VR. Can't afford VR. It's probably something that's going to be, at least for me, probably several years away from me having that type of thing. I've thought about it, but every time I do, I'm like, by the time I buy it, you know, they'll be phasing out the PS5, or if I spend enough money to get the Steam one, they'll probably come out with a new one the next day. That's usually how it goes for me. I mean, basically, when I bought the Steam Deck, they announced the OLED like a couple months later. And then we're mentioning how they also wanted to work on a Steam Deck too. And I was like, goodness sake. Like, I just can't win. Cash grab. I don't know. Maybe it's a good game, but, you know, it's just... VR is a bit of a monster, you know? It's something that either you're happy with keeping up for a phase, or you know, you're not able to keep up with, and you know, you purchase a unit at the wrong time, and before you know it, you're outdated.
Yo!
Thanks for the help. Thanks, God.
Okay. We're gonna do that mission in a moment. I'm looking for grenades. Okay, there we go. Switch to... Yeah, I got the new Donkey Kong, man. It's should be on the way soon. I believe it's the 18th. So yeah, we'll be covering that one on the channel. I'm super hyped for it, man. This is gonna be dope. So I'm gonna bring that, and a trank sniper. I want to bring one grenade launcher, and
Feels good.
transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Yeah, I think that might be the art style they're going with. It's all right. Seth Rogen, Donkey Kong from the Mario Brothers movie. It looks fine. I think I've liked other iterations better, but
Looks good as new to me.
not the biggest complaint, you know. I think it'll be all right, and maybe there'll be alternate skins, and there's clearly going to be a lot of different outfits too, so that'll be really fun. Maybe we'll have some throwbacks, you know, be a redesigned look.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
Right?
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, there's about to be shooting actually. About to happen.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Why I'm getting all my guns together. Let's see. Cycle those old boots. Okay, so terminal expansion device. To gather more data on local weapons production, secure the future of the mission, extract the data from the weapon fabricators, and then destroy them. Bring the data back to the DHB.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Okay, so we're gonna go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it.
There you go.
Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it.
Don't break it.
Get the job done, Sam.
Alright. I think that's a decent amount of weapons. We'll bring the truck, we'll keep it parked somewhere, maybe off-site. Yeah, we haven't done any guitar stuff in a while. Yeah, we need to get back to it. Hasn't been too bad of a year. Been some ups and downs. But hopefully we'll make it through all right. Off the path. Blade game this year? I don't know, man. Unless it's gonna be like a surprise, like shadow drop or something. I don't think we're getting that game. They haven't shown anything on it. We haven't seen gameplay. Like, it's either in early development or they just don't want to show what's going on yet. It's kind of wild if they could get like a Blade video game out the door and Marvel can't even get a Blade movie going. Like, that's like a huge red flag for Marvel. You know what's so hard about making a Blade movie? Especially when you have a great cast, potentially. Alright, I keep seeing Pyro Crystals, and it's like we've been broke for like the second half of this stream. Needed to run out here and grab some of this. Oh dude, I can feel the wind like pushing back at me. Those are robots. Yeah, I'm game for the Marvel stuff. I think it was like called Cosmic Invasion or something. It's the name of the Marvel game.
Nice and easy. And upwards.
Oh man, Evil Dead. Yeah, we had some fun with that game, but there was also some pretty major frustration. I felt like the demons were like a horribly unbalanced enemy. I feel like that was really difficult. And the single player was just impossibly hard. I don't know why they designed the game that way. It was so weird. I'm just wondering if I can sneak in there. Probably not. Yeah.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
Yeah, this is the action. We're about to get into it. I don't think we can trank robots Did I bring a shotgun? I did. I brought a grenade launcher too. Not sure how the robots work in terms of like detection. Oh no, they're not moving. I'm confused. I don't know. Hell of a screenshot, by the way. I think things are gonna get nuts here in a sec. How are these guns being created? Pizza. Oh my god, it's the pizza guy.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Yeah, just what I needed.
It was... Oh yeah, we could. Did you say L2, R2 circle? Like, I'm pretty sure that's... No? Oh, live fire means like what? Like deadly rounds? It's anti-human. Huh. Yeah, it like overrides the code of the weapons, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we knew the pizza guy wasn't selling just pizza.
Hello!
Those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Where'd all the robots go?
When did you start getting your hands on that work?
Back. BB's theme?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you.
You got the key, boo,
So
too.
let love warm you till the morning.
Higgs. Roy Baker.
Brother, did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Where's the rest of it? That's crazy, dude.
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a repatriate. Meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
He's playing BB's theme. Duel? Ooh. What? Guitar's a crazy weapon to use. That's crazy.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Zan. Oh no. Not me feeling bad for Higgs all of a sudden. Oh no, dude.
Son of a bitch is like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Dude noped out of here so fast.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
Not him playing Rockabye Baby.
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
That was crazy, right?
Have faith.
Yo, appreciate the sub, Noble too. So, hope you're enjoying the content on the stream. This was dope. I do feel like in part 2 maybe the story moments are a little few and far between. Like it doesn't feel that boss fight, the boss fight with the big octopus thing, whatever, squid. Like that was ages ago, dude. It was like tens of hours ago. Like it feels like there hasn't been that many like encounters and boss fights. Even though the game does have like more bandit camps and mules and whatnot. get into little fights with. Not the same. Like, I thought we were gonna have a little fight there, but we didn't. It was kind of weird. And there's something about the desert, whether it's day or night, but man, especially at night when you look up like that, the moon, stars and stuff, everything just looks incredible.
Gotcha.
How did we get here? How the hell would anybody? What were we doing? Whatever happened to the plan? Golden honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes. 'Cause I would never come.
The kangaroos.
Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting.
This rank.
I knew you had it in you.
Now display your current cargo grade.
Cargo grenades allows you to throw a grenade Build cargo containers.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach.
That's what I want to know.
The forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Hard to say. Weapons factory is no more.
Take measures to withstand the cold.
Working late, I see. Thanks. Hold on while I check your orders. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's still dark out, so keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
Order completed. Well done. Hydration recommended.
Make a toast to the time.
Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? ET figure. Signed poster. Where's the Pioneer? Oh. Do a quick delivery, then we'll come back. An oasis here, alright.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
Yeah, now he's happy.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. But I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comms I've heard so much about.
Deployable shield. An extendable shield capable of blocking frontal attacks, although mainly used defensively, it can be wielded to attack enemies in front of you by pressing circle, inflicting non-lethal damage and potentially knocking them out. The shield can also be deployed and used as a barricade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
E3 S-rank delivery.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. I'm the third generation Pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
That's pretty cool. I can't wait
Just
to
want
try
to say
that
again
out.
that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
I don't know what that means.
Well done.
He gonna give us stuff, or is he gonna... Delivered the strategy RPG series, The Motherhood. Colloquially known as Porter Wars, the video game depicts a fierce conflict between rival delivery organizations. Which gang of porters got what it takes to survive? Try cargo grenade explosion. Or a big boom.
Order is set.
Feels good.
Don't let me down, my dude.
Nice.
Construction process now complete. Take care, Sam.
Somebody lend me a hand. Hey! Hey, ya! Keep on keeping on. Yo!
This one's for you. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Give me a hand.
Thanks, brother. Gotta go.
Hey, ya! Hey, mine's heavier. Yo! Hey, ya! Hey, mine's heavier. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
say this is practical. We assume Mr. Liberty was lost from you.
Almost 4.5 stars. We're getting there.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, no new orders. Alright, quick break, and we'll be right back.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, gamers. We're going to pivot over to some Destiny 2. I want to thank you all for watching. We're going to move it over and play a little of Edge of Fate tonight. I'm excited for it, man. So just hold while we